Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Sassuolo facing Juventus.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Openda. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Great instinct there to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Toyn Coat Miners. Lois Openda. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. He's given it. Penalty. This to strike first. And he does the job from the spot. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pinamonti. Oh, that's really well cut out. Thuram. Yildiz has found the pass. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Domenico Berardi. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Lovely setup. Openda. Oh, surely. Oh, an incredible tackle. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, chance! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Yildiz. Openda. Promising position, this. Well read to gain possession. Chance to level things. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Chance to go ahead. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Well, there's one left behind. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Waiting for the moment to get through. Gets past really nicely. Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Cope miners. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in...
And it must be. And it's hit the bar. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Now, a sense that something could happen from this. To put them ahead. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And they might be in. Took one for the team there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Jagrova. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Cope miners. And on to Turam. Jagrova. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Kostic! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A move of real promise now. Players waiting in the centre. Surely now. The job not done yet. Oh, and it's still alive. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant season. It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
Here's David Neres. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Rowe. Intercepting it intelligently. David Neres. Elmas has it. Takes aim. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could pull one back here. A very timely interception. Oh, great vision. And he read it well. Spinazzola. Tommaso Pobega. Well, did well to win the ball back. Elmas. Good idea. Pobega. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Spinazzola. Elmas has it. And teammates around him. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Elmas. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football. So back underway here into the second half. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. Determined defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. This looks interesting. Dangerous ball. And Lukaku is through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, annoyingly giving it away. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, read it really well. Incisive ball. Lukaku. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And threading it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. But no one latched onto it. And a bit off the mark.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
And the ruling is offside here. And losing possession. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. And he's in an offside position. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Elmas. Oh, surely! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Bobega. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. Offside the decision. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, this could really help the cause. Neres. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is going to be that. Well, a A lot of meaning. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And covering tremendous ground here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh yes, what a pass. Needs composure. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Woyo Koulibaly. On to Kone. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. Divine Rensk. Pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Koulibaly. And passing it well. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Kone. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Released it nicely. Really good challenge. Zaragoza. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Kone. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the second half going here. Zaragoza. It's with Ndika. And nicely over the top. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rensk. It's with Dybala. Rensk. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Just cutting off the supply. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Chance to equalise. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance still on. Well, that's asking for a caution. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, clear decision for such a reckless move.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. This looks interesting. And oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. Dybala. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dybala. And the ball back with Roma now. Andrea Pinamonti. Feeding it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really getting stuck in. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be troublesome. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Rennes. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Woyo Koulibaly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ismail Kone. Can they do it? Couldn't quite hang on. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going...
Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Toyn Koopmeiners starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield. And they'll play... Here we go! Good save from the keeper. Romelu Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne. There's usually a flair and excitement to Francisco Conceição, a bit of the unexpected as well. So what sort of influence might he have today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
There could be something building for Juventus here. And it's on now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising looking ball. Lukaku lurking in the box. Well, that was pure instinct.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Could be something on from this. And played in now. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Di Lorenzo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Able to skip past there. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Di Lorenzo. Oh, should score. Terrific chance. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Juan Cabal. Jeremy Boga. A really good interception to take the ball. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Francisco Conceição. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. And the attack is over. Adon Żegrova. Lois Openda. Lovely setup. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Still going here. Taking a chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that will do it for the first half here at Juventus. As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve, but this is far from over yet. McTominay. Ramani. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Conceição. Opportunity here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Leonardo Spinazzola. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Boga. And on to Cope Miners. And the game will stop. Offside. Ball one, well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, what a chance. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Francisco Conceição. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Weston McKennie. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Conceição. Takes the shot. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Spinazzola. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Cope Miners. They've lost it, needlessly really. De Bruyne. David Neres. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Federico Gatti. Juan Cabal. And on to Cope Miners. Weston McKennie. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? He takes aim. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. McTominay. Now De Bruyne. Oh, surely! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lukaku! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Federico Gatti. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. And that's it. Full time here as the whistle goes. And it's
They try to refine. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant...
Look at this, Sue! Stunning piece of defending!
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to...
Can they jump in front? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now sending it in. Could be. Clear deflection off the defender there. Divine range. Kone. And he saw the situation developing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Dybala. Good weight on that pass. Lewis Ferguson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jonathan Rowe. Decent idea. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the pass keeps them flowing. Good ball to switch the play. Kone. High quality defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ferguson. Kone. On the offensive. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. No way through.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Well, a textbook interception. That's a good pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ferguson. And an astute piece of defending. Dybala. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lovely ball.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Tsimikas. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rowe. And the counter-attack looks on. Promising possession, this. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Great vision to switch the play. Good patience.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Could get themselves back into it. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Is it going to be? Player in the way again. So a corner. Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jonathan Rowe. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, that should boost his confidence. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Excellent pass. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Bobega. Just the challenge that was required. Takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Kone. It's with Dybala. Saragossa. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jonathan Rowe. Good idea. Good-looking move. And flying forwards here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Bobega. Oh, useful ball. Big chance. And the ball in behind the defenders. In behind. And pushed onto the woodwork. Rowe. Tommaso Bobega. Can he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this out. Of insight. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it was an even...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kone. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Kone. Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And he saw the situation developing. Jeremy Boga. Conceição. Is it going to be? Flag raised for offside. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Turn Cup Miners. Francisco Conceição. And options in the centre. And that's really well read. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And what a magical save it was. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Kone. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Now to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Cabal. Intercepted effortlessly. Really good example of gegenpressing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good-looking ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Well, there you have it. Juventus haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Cup Miners. He made good progress there. Conceição! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's a short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, good idea. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Turn Cup Miners. Now, options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. And the ball back with Juve now. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Conceição. Nzola. Well, they could break at pace. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Federico Gatti. And he read it well. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Koulibaly. Woyo Koulibaly. On to Kone. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And flying forwards here. Nice looking move this. So a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing end to that. Conceição. Jeremy Boga. Teammates available. Juventus have given it away. A goal here might win it, but timely defending when it mattered. Koulibaly. Well, a really good run. Options in the middle. Intercepting it intelligently. Weston McKennie. Żegrova has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Bologna and they take on Napoli.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've worked hard in pre-season to put things right, but it's so important they win here today, Guy.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising looking ball. Moving the ball well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Scott McTominay. To square things up. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Elmas. Ramani. Neres. Spinazzola. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Threads it through. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
That's a good ball. And a change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Elif Elmas. The pass played through perfectly. A chip, was it meant? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Pobega. Could be setting something now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Elmas. Now De Bruyne. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Ball one. Well read. Looking for an angle here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Really good pass. What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Di Lorenzo. There's a good amount of freedom here. Pobega. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Romelu Lukaku. This has to be. It's there. And into the lead they go. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. No way through. Possession lost. Spinazzola. And that whistle brings the first half to... Off we go again. The second half begins. Leonardo Spinazzola. Elif Elmas. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Billy Gilmore. It's a confident push forward. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Tommaso Pobega. And unable to retain possession. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Oh, a great chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. John Lukumi. The ref has seen that as a foul. A really good interception to take the ball. Billy Gilmore. Good vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, sensation! From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
That's a good pass. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
A promising move stalls.
They got everything right there.
And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Oh, good ball over the top. Big chance. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Could get back in it. Oh, a flawless tackle. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. We'll have a go here. And it's saved and held. A lot of room here. It's promising. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. And there's the final blast. Not the result these no prize. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Roma.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
Mbala and Zola. Now, surely. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. That's a good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A chance to get in behind with that. Moving through on goal. Oh, against the post. And the move has come to an end. Tsimikas. Quadio Manu Kone. And it's given away. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Worth a go. Oh, superb reflexes. It's put into the middle. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Kone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And a strong save to turn it away. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ball taken away from them. That set up the chance. On he goes, and on, and on. Genuine chance, and a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Opportunity here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And on that whistle, the first half. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Goes for the finish. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Beautifully weighted ball. And Zola. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Oh, chance! And the shot thwarted.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This has to be. Oh, saved it.
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Opportunity now. They might get another go here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the attack collapses. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
A lovely, incisive ball. Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now. Genuine chance here. Oh, great block. It's played in now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Positive pass, nicely done. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Really well done. This could lead to something. They shall not pass.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Decent looking attack, this. Terrific chance. An attack that's come to nothing. Zeki Celik. Now Timikas. Promising looking ball. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as... A trillion. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Great instinct there to cut it out. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Toyn Koopmeiners plays alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Toyn Koopmeiners. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. McKennie. Elif Elmas. David Neres. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Francisco Conceição. Openda. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Lukaku lurking in the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. What a chance here! And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Bukema. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now De Bruyne. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Juventus recovering possession well. Boga. Chance to score! Off the upright. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. McKennie. McKennie! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Spinazzola. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This to draw level. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Żegrova. The pass picked off.
Yeah, it's sloppy, that. They'll be disappointed.
This has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. That's not a bad-looking ball. And Lukaku is ready, and the defence ready for what was coming. And a change in possession. Lois Openda. A pass to turn them around. And played in now. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Elif Elmas. Terrific chance. A heroic stop.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Adon Zegrova. Lois Openda. Could be a chance to break here. Conceição threads it through. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. And that will be a corner for Juve. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Having a look. Oh, got in the way of it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now, this might be promising. The effort shut out. Francisco Conceição. Cope Miners. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Di Lorenzo. A really good interception to take the ball. Conceição. Now, what can they do from here? Secure hands, calmly taken. Could be setting something now. Oh, chance to score! One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Spinazzola. Now De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. He's done well to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. There's a chance for them to go now. Having a try, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. McTominay. They're not getting close enough here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Five minutes left now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A pass as precise as they come. And he's through here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Zegrova. Jeremy Boga. Now with Cope Miners. Francisco Conceição. Good work to beat the challenge. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in... And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious.
Well, that was a real competitive game, and sometimes...
Plenty of insight. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. What are you expecting?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Must take the lead here. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Simikas. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And bursting forward. And he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Oh, you'll have a go. Tremendous block. To put them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance.
Oh, Sue, a chance. Chance here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Throw-ins given. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Quadio Kone. Showing a great defensive instinct. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. This could level it. Chance was building.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Incisive ball. And just like that, broken up. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. A very good tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Teams back in position, second half underway. Dybala. It's with Celik. It's with Dybala. Quadio Kone. Opportunity here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Good through ball. And intercepted it. Lewis Ferguson. And he cuts in from the wing, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might work out. And Dybala's in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Bobega. John Lukumi. There to take it away. That's a well-struck pass. And offside it is. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good pass. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Just cutting off the supply. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, surely! Now in a more than decent position. Rowe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now opening things up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Dybala. Kone. Dangerous ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Did well to win the ball back. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And it must be. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Ndika. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Possession often the best form of defence. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on New Zealand.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced end.
Fancies it? Not troubling the keeper. The Argentina first team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking...
Will it be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Molina. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. This could square the game. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Good-looking move. High-quality defending. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's a neat move. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Elliott. Thomas. On the offensive. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Chris Wood. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Romero. It's with Paredes. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Randall. Playing with patience. And running through to the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And snuffing out the danger. And a chance for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nahuel Molina. Well, possibilities inside the box. Seemingly no one can stop him. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Singh. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. On to Senesi. Medina. Now Romero with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Medina. Nico Gonzalez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Randall. And with that, the attack breaks down. Nahuel Molina. It's with Paredes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes the shot! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played over. Can they set up a chance? Chance to shoot! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in with a chance. Oh, magnificent from the... And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nahuel Molina. Senesi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. And support available. Played towards the back post. Well... Just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. McAllister. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Effective press. And he read it well. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Randall. Could be threatening. The cross is on. And surely, he had to score, and he does. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out on top, Sue.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Austria facing France.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders.
And this could be. And he'll be furious with himself for that. A lack of composure at just the wrong time. Jules Koundé. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And he's offside. The flag is up. Friedel. Positive play on the front foot. He's beaten his marker here. Space now to get a crossover. Ryan Cherki. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Wimmer. Dejan Ljubicic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sasha Kalajdzic. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a bit of belief in this move. He's in here, off the upright. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Hold on, chance here. And it's in. Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Friedel. Patrick Wimmer. Marco Friedel. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kalajdzic. Getting closer. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Michael Olise. Dejan Ljubicic. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, chance! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Quadio Manu Kone. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Setting up the chance. This could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Beautifully weighted ball. Puts the ball into the box. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Played in with that. Cherky. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Oh, my word. Is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Wimmer. Room to do something here. Patrick Wimmer. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a chance! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Sabitzer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, of all the players we're watching
They're in
today...
here.
It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, France may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Oh, that's really nice. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mbappe. It looks the right ball. Now composure needed. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. That's a really nice ball. And the cross comes in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Koundé. Cherky. Danso. Sasha Kalajdzic. Oh, real opportunity. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cherky. Oh, worth a shot. Took one for the team there.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Carry on, says the ref. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. Say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Romano Schmidt. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And the game comes to an end with France the beaten side. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Egypt facing Argentina.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
I'm afraid that's careless. This is the Argentina team.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That's a good pass. This to see them lead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Looking for the right moment. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Medina. Now Gonzalez. Almada. Nahuel Molina. The ball taken away from them. Omar Mamouche. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. From a long way out. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And the ball comes in. Making decent progress here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising forward burst. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Omar Mamouche. Played in with that. And that rolls through to the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Thiago Almada. And the marker done for. On he goes, and on, and on. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? That set up the chance. Chance for the lead. And he always had that covered. It's been delivered. An opportunity now. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they might be in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nahuel Molina. Salah. Lovely setup. And it's offside here. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that.
And this could be a heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Half an hour left for play. This to see them lead. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Omar Mamouche. A move of real promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goes for goal! Off the crossbar. And the play breaks down. Gonzalez.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. A little sloppy on the ball there. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. That's a good spot. Well played.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. The chance to cross here. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Nahuel Molina. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Gets past really nicely. This could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's New Zealand, and they take on Austria.
Well, it's surely...
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcel Sabitzer. Alessandro Schupf. Really nice ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Plenty of support here. There's the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alessandro Schupf. Well, that one has promise. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Regained possession. Alessandro Schupf. Good-looking move. High-quality defending. Well, not giving the opposition opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And an opening! And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Singh. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Marcel Sabitzer. Could get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Konrad Laimer. Doing well to keep it. Marco Friedl. Good weight on that pass. Showing a good reading of the game. De Vries. Chris Wood. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, the attack looks promising. And it's played into the centre. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Singh. Now opening things up. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
Ryan Thomas. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Very quick thinking there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice looking move, this. Randall. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Marco Friedl. Florian Grilic. Wasteful from Austria. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Released it nicely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Florian Grilic. Grilic now. Patrick Wimmer. The cross is on. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And he has options available. What a commitment to defending. The attack showed promise. Randall. Attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Well, he's won the ball. Wimmer. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there.
Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Smith. Level pegging, but can they change that? Alessandro Schupf. And on the ball, Friedl. Oh, surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Smith. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Has a go! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Alessandro Schupf. And passing it well. Smith. Successfully cut out the pass. Good attempt. Superb block. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be set. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on Egypt.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
In a decent position now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Playing with a flow and intensity. For the lead here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Cherki. And taken away from Salah. Well, a textbook interception. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
High quality defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, giving the ball away. And he has options available. Can they do it? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Sadio Kone. Now Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salah. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lot to like about that pass. And crossed in there. Well, not cleared away completely. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, useful ball. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's really well done. But stout defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Michael Olise. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Rabia. That's a good ball. Rabiot. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
And that is going to be a free kick. And a long way out. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Superbly read and executed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
Oh, great attacking play. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's a really good pass. He's in here. Going for finesse. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Could pull one back here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Perfect tackle. Oh, big opportunity. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Has eyes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Going for the chip. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's New Zealand electing to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Attacking with vigour. Brilliant piece of skill. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Ryan Thomas. Far from a good pass. Alvarez. New Zealand doing well to regain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Romero. Alvarez. Nicely constructed. They could level it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Almada. Is this the moment? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Nicolas Gonzalez. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Smith. Thomas. Moving it confidently. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almada. Nicely weighted pass. And roaming free here. Decent position. Committed defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And cutting it out. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Excellent defending. Ryan Thomas. Almada. Now with Medina. Gonzalez. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Incisive pass. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Can he score? And he read it well defensively. Referee had a good view of that one. On to Senesi. Gonzalez. Almada. No, high quality defending. Beautiful pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really good interception. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a nice ball. The danger not over. This corner could be useful to them. Oh, he's lost possession. De Vries. Smith. Good wing play. Might lead to a chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Almada. Very quick thinking there. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Interesting pass. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alvarez. De Vries. Tommy Smith. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, great vision. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Alvarez. And intercepting it. Well, he keeps going. Crossed into the penalty area. And it's all rather fizzled out. Almada. Can they take advantage? Ready to strike. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Elliott. Possession often the best form of defence. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And now it's over. And Argentina have...
Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's France facing Austria.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. And the main man having a try. And it's comfortably gathered. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. That looks decent, making progress here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Decent looking attack this. And that is a top quality save. It's played in now. Making decent progress here. And there it is! 1-0 already! Jules Koundé. On to Rabiot. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Puts the ball into the box. A chance now. Crucial defending. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Cherky. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And the game will stop. Offside. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, good vision. And played in now. And a great... Oh dear, trouble here. And the keeper really has dug them out of a hole there. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Patrick Wimmer. And it's quickly stopped. Good work to regain possession. Could be dangerous. More work to do yet. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Olise. Ryan Cherky. And that will be a throw-in now. Teeing up the chance now. The ball lost and gratefully received. Ljubicic. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good ball. This to spark something. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
They shall not pass.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. He's in here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mbappe. Now, surely. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Marco Friedl. And with that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Friedel. Marcel Sabitzer. Marco Friedel. Kalajic. Promising looking ball. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Mbappe. Olise. What a chance! And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, good ball over the top. Chance to score! And against the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Cherky. A pass to turn them around. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Marco Friedel. Beautifully weighted ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ryan Cherky. Good vision. Could pull one back here. The keeper's reaction's sharp enough.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, chance! But they can't go any further here, offside. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Turning the defence around. And offside rules the assistant referee. Ball one, well read. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on now. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Patrick Wimmer. The ball given away. Oh, could be here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Fantastic looking ball. Takes the shot. Huge block, but still danger. They opt to go short with the corner. Oh, gone for it. Oh, off the post. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the referee brings the match to a close.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Egypt.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
The Argentina first team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. He's in with a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Salah! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Playing it in. Now what can they do from here? And Argentina giving it away. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Paredes. On to Senesi. Almada. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Medina. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clean challenge. Almada. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And intercepting it. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is... So they get the second half going here. Now with Senesi. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. And the lead beckons. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the flag does go up offside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well read to win possession back. Gonzalez. It's with Paredes. Playing with patience. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Gonzalez. Almada are getting the ball forward. Oh, good idea. A very timely interception. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Almada. This might be productive.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Omar Marmoush. Well, that ball looks promising. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Interesting pass. Has a go. What late excitement. And the match is level. Gonzalez. Good through ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Marmoush. Rabia. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest. Oh, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Austria, and they take on New Zealand.
Well, they need all 3 points, don't they? They'll have to find another gear and really start well. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Marcel Sabitzer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria. Alessandro Schupf starts alongside Marcel
Hang
Sabitzer.
on, what a chance!
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A really good pass. Beautiful pass. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Friedel. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Marcel Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. Alessandro Schupf. Ljubicic. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Wood with it. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kalajic. Marco Friedl. Wimmer. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
That's a good ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Danger building. Oh, that's high-level defending. Incisive ball. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Singh. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, great vision. Swift ball into the area. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a clever piece of defending. Singh getting the better of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Dejan Ljubicic. Wimmer. And the ball with Schupf. Patrick Wimmer. Oh, that's splendid play. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Here's Chris Wood. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Decent looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Magnificent defending. Sharpreet Singh. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Marcel Sabitzer. Konrad Laimer. Dejan Ljubicic. Laimer on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Ljubicic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threading it. Good-looking move. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that ball looks promising. And played in with haste. Teasing ball in. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, this could really help the cause. The danger not over. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 5 minutes left. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Thwarted by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, it's not what Austrian fans were hoping for before.
Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Egypt.
Big moment this.
And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Mbappe. Nicely played. Now maybe. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Promising looking ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Kone. Quadio Manu Kone. Just a little untidy. There could be something building for France here. Should score here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Mbappe! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. A really promising pass. Nice ball to switch the play. Salah. Closed it down well. Olise. Genuine chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Brilliant. More of that, please. Chance to score. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it must be. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Decent looking attack, this. And played in now. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Mohamed Salah. That's a good ball. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, chance! It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Adrien Rabiot. Rabiot, what a chance here! Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Now, this could be costly. The effort shut out. It's played in now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Theo Hernandez. Ryan Cherki. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nice pass and on they march. What a chance! Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Great chance here. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill! One to enjoy again and again. Quadio Manucone. Theo Hernandez. Adrien Rabiot. I'm afraid that's careless. Ryan Cherki. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Over the top and in on goal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mbappe. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Mbappe. Played in with that. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Marmouche. Setting up the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mbappe. And the attack collapses. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. What a chance here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Theo Hernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Adrien Rabiot. Teeing up the chance now. And it could be on! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And here it comes. Taking a chance. Possession lost and won. He's in here. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever...
A chance for the two coaches. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, so near, off the post. And striking the post.
Well, I think it's fair to say Fenerbahce are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've certainly started brightly.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Anderson Talisca plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Quadio Kone. Saragossa. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And running free here. Oh, he looks threatening. Intercepted at the right time. Fred. It's with Celik. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can they create something from here? Can he give them the lead? No, just the tackle that was needed. Aktur Kolu. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's on! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ndika. It's with Celik. Marco Asensio. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good diving save. Who can they pick out? Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the pass keeps them going. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Attack looks promising. Trying his luck. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Can he? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Has a go! Oh, got everything behind it! Playing it short. There's the shot! Great defending!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Quadio Kone. Simikas. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Distributing it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Saragossa. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Not a great challenge. How... Will the referee view it? He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Saragossa. Can they open them up? Nicely out of there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. Fred. And he's made headway. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Thoughtful play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, you'll have a go. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ndika. On the offensive. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking pass. Timely intervention. And a free kick here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent looking pass. Saragossa. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Terrific block. Intelligent defending. Feeding it through. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, skipping away. Oh, chance! Kone. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. It's a chance for the two. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone's... Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Takes aim! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. And cutting it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? To put them ahead, keeper was there to meet it. Now sending it in. Very effective pass. Terzic. Alexa Terzic. Not as accurate as it could have been. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And take it away. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, big opportunity.
Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Chase. Can they make something of this now? Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexa Terzic. Buendia. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And with that, the first half draws to... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Terzic. Oh, fancy footwork. Huge block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Leon Bailey. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And now with Aguilar. Difficult to stop him. To put them ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent looking pass. Targets available. Cross comes in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Barkley. Buendia. And Salzburg come away with it. John McGinn getting in there to intercept. Buendia. Here's Tielemans. That's a good pass. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
A long way from the perfect pass.
I'm sure...
Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Intelligent ball. Tammy Abraham. Here's Tielemans. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And thwarted there following the cross. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. In a decent position. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chase. Alexa Terzic. And easily intercepted. Buendia. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there goes the final whistle. It will be. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Guadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Saragossa. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that. And flying forwards here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Waited well. Karamo. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Needs to clear it. Saragossa. It's with Çelik. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Saragossa. Another perfect position to read it. That's a good ball. What a magnificent pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Guadio Kone. Saragossa. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Could be menacing. Well, a good place to win. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alberto Costa. Crossing into the middle. And just like that, broken up. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Now, opening things up. Porto have given us away. Oh, great defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Alberto Costa. And finding their flow. Intercepted effortlessly. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Thoughtful play. Firing it towards goal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Decent idea. And a good challenge to square the game. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tsimikas. Lovely ball. Porto have given us away. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Tsimikas. Kone. Or can they make one of these passes count? The cross is on. Well, not a great ball played in. And intercepting it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? And offside it is. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, good vision. Committed defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Costa. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Insight. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watching last season's winners. They got so...
Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Terzic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he's made the run. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Demir. Aktürkoğlu. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, great ability there.
Chase. Oh, nicely played. Offside the decision. Asensio must take the lead here, and keeping it out. Now sending it in. Skriniar, can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Terzic. And passing it well. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Marco Asensio. Well, there to intercept. Chance to run at them. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Chase. Alexa Terzic. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intercepted effortlessly. Chase. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be troublesome. And it's a quality pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. You sir? So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Terzic. Promising pass. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, defensive resilience there. Trying to open them up. Well, the post got in the way. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? And now with Aguilar. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the lead beckons. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Guendouzi. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Alexa Terzic. Oh, good vision. He's through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marco Asensio. Aktur Kolu. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Alexa Terzic. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Good-looking move. He's in behind. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance, right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Now, will they pay for that? Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alexa Terzic. And good anticipation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors.
mighty to play for. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Aston Villa, and they take on FC Porto.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Here's how Porto line up. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Barkley. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. And that's a corner to Villa. Bailey. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Alan Varela. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Buendia. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Buendia. Varela. He'll try his luck. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. That's a good spot. Well played. Nice ball to switch the play. That's one player beaten. Abraham. Lovely weighted pass. That's a good ball. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Alberto Costa. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can someone attack this? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Chance for the lead. And it's been safely dealt with. Played into the box. Could be setting something now. And the game will stop. Offside. John McGinn. Allowed to go a long way with this. Bailey. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And served through on a plate here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Abraham. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now it's on for them. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Karamo. Something could be on with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bailey. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Sanusi. Pass weighted just right. And that's a really good pick out. And into the box it goes. And it's in to put them in front. Tielemans. Ross Barkley. And it's given away. Karamo. Just needs the composure now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Could pull one back here. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
That looks decent, making progress here. Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Zaidou Sanusi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Buendia. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jan Karamo. A good ball, now what to do with it. Here we go! Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And they might be in. Edging ever closer to goal here. What a chance! And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
The ball taken away from them. Could be something on from this. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Leon Bailey. On he goes. Terrific. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Tielemans. This could be dangerous. The attack broken up. Jan Karamo. And the attack is over. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see it panning out?
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? Clever defending. Under real pressure here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Fred. And bursting forward. Marco Asensio. Could be. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Cornet. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it's one pass after another. Crossing opportunity. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. Excellent pass. He's in. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Marco Asensio. And the chance slips away. Cornet. Has a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, the woodworkers just denied.
And firing it. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Matteo Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Ndika doing well to keep it. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Tsimikas. Confident attacking play. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. And flying forwards here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Effective challenge. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And look at this! And determined to grab his... Hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, great block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Fred. Genuine chance. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Saragossa. Dybala. In a decent position. It's with Dybala. Moving the ball really well here. And striking it. Surely can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Fred. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Opportunity. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. To put them in front. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Barkley. And Cash with it. Barkley. Just cutting off the supply. And offside it is. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's through here. And now with Aguilar. Decent looking ball. He's through. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Teasing ball in. High quality defending. Terzic. Can they carve out another one?
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
And passing it well. Could be! Well, read that magnificently. Fantastic ball. Can they make something of this now? And the chance slips away. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Abraham. On to McGinn. Delightful pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And slipped through beautifully. And he takes it away. Tammy Abraham giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And the first half is... So they get the second half going here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice looking pass. Barkley. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Alexa Terzic. Swift ball into the area. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Tielemans. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Villa unable to retain possession. Tielemans. Tammy Abraham. Barkley! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Terzic. Good weight on that pass. And Salzburg come away with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, great save! Played over. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And a timely intervention. Fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Abraham. Can they create something from here? Not to like about that pass. Could still be dangerous. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Maatsen. The emphasis very much on attack. Barkley! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And nicely over the top. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Can they square this match? This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Leon Bailey. Here's Tielemans. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice switch of play. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Oh, great vision. And space to cross it. Can he get them level? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And credit due, a good intervention. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Ndika. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away here? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Opportunity! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Has a go! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, surely. Oh, fearless.
That really is a good block.
Went in strongly, decisively. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Zaragoza. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Zaragoza. It's with Ndika. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Attack looks promising. Can they get one back? And that's going to be a penalty. This to get back into it. And confidently converted. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Oh, tremendous vision. That's a nice looking ball. And the move breaks down. Might do damage on the break. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Oh, read it really well. Zaidu Sanusi. That's a good ball. Chance to cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Karamo. Outrageously skillful. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Ndika. Saragossa. Decent idea. Playing with a flow and intensity. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Scott to attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Porto have given us away. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make
Can he
it.
score here, Derek?
A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Zaidu Sanusi. Pushing for the winner. But really sticking to their task defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And looking towards the back post. And it's all rather fizzled out. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought
plenty. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's RB Salzburg and they face Fenerbahce.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting, Guy. They certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best all over the pitch last time.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Matteo Guendouzi. Some contact there, but advantage played. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Beaten easily here. Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And that's a foul and a free kick. And that will be a yellow card.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Marco Asensio. Here we go! Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
He really did do well there.
That's been cut out. It's too easy. This to be level. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's been viewed as a foul. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played through nicely. And a really smart stop there. And the ball comes in. Has a go. Struggling to keep it here. Having a go. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Matteo Guendouzi. Fred. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Oh, what a chance! Took one for the team there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now this could make something happen. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... And the second half is underway. Now this could lead to something. For the lead now. That's a good ball. Off the upright. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Need to get tighter here. Oh, chance! And enough on... and onto the post! Marco Asensio. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be something on from this. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred. Making decent progress here. Opportunity here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Marco Asensio. Need to be better with the ball. And he's pinged a beauty. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Fred. He's in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. This could be. Can they... Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Fred. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. Nelson Semedo. And it's back with Gunok. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it? A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's FC Porto facing Aston Villa.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Could be dangerous. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's not a bad-looking ball. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This to level it. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Caramo. Alan Varela. Jan Caramo. He'll try his luck. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Matty Cash. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And a firm grip kept on the ball. What a chance here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Zaidou Sanusi. That's a good spot. Well played. Put into the middle. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Opportunity now. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good work, they've got it back. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Looks to lift it, and it's in! They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Tammy Abraham. And the run goes on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this! On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
And they've got it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The chance to cross here. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Closed it down well. Tammy Abraham. McGinn. Varela. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
That's really good awareness there.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Chance for the equaliser. And that is magnificent defending. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And the defence regains control. Buendia. Crucial defending. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Should score here. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Oh, that's a lovely pass. That's nice vision to switch things. Alan Varela. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Tielemans. Oh, gone for it. The job not done yet. Beaten easily here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Worth a go. Oh, that's a great block. Substitution coming up. And the corner is fired in. Torres. Really solid defending. Nicely played through. Off the crossbar. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Sanusi. Alberto Costa. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Abraham. Seko Fofana. A chance to get in behind here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Emiliano Buendia. And just lacked the required finesse with that one. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.